Oh, baby, it's time to play a video game. It's time to finish Shadowbringers. It's time to finish this tonight. I have no idea how long this is gonna take, but it could take a while. It could take a little bit. It could take another 3 hours for all I know. That was a long stream last night, but it was fucking worth it. It was fun. I enjoyed it last night. It was a very enjoyable stream. I do have to say. So yeah, this is the final. This is the final Shadowbringers stream. So that's kind of freaking epic. Not gonna lie, I'm really excited to finish it. After last night, all the shit that's happened last night, that shit was kind of crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that happened last night in the story, and shit kind of got fucked up. Like, shit got kind of severely fucked up. Ooh. I got a free company chat message right now. Alright, I'm just making sure everything's set up right now, so the sad music is playing, everything is all over. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be a fun stream. I think, at least. It's gonna be really fun finishing this all up, I have to say. I'm really excited to... Where am I going? So, we're gonna start off, we're gonna be talking to Braggy. So yeah, this is it. This is the final push of Shadowbringers. I'm just responding to chat messages right now. Alright! So let's get into this. Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair and ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I fear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless we were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Bah! But moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, it's times like these that we Crystallarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wriggling her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, so let me tell you. Alright. You know what? Let me turn off my fucking TV right now. I was watching YouTube. But now I'm not! So... Now I get to watch my now I get to play my stream and have it. Oh, look at that! It's Set Murasaki. Hello, Set Murasaki. How are you today? You can't hear me, but I am talking to you. Please respond in your mind. Oh. So yeah, I have no idea where this story is gonna be going. This world is fucked up again. All of our progress got reset because of Emmett Selk, that evil bastard. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spaggart's Jurgens were forbidden from making visits. Ryan was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption. So I suppose there was a little any of us could have done for you in your case. As for your companies, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces growing even more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better. I'm afraid he hasn't left the cabinet. Too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tomb or another. Everybody in the Crystarium is trying to help me. Everybody's trying to... What? Oh my god. All that light got fucked up, but I'm pretty sure Artbird's gonna help me with the light. I'm pretty sure that's what Minfilia was telling him. He's gonna... Because he touched me that one time. He got hurt, or something happened. I don't know what happened to him, but he's gonna have to do something with the light in me. I can feel it. I feel like that's what his purpose was, to stay behind. But we won't know until you know we get to the main story beats, the big parts, the big boys. Look at all these fellas. All right, time to take damage. All right. Might have broken my legs there, but that won't stop me now. I gotta find the answers that I seek. I must not die here. I must finish my quest. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the hell's gonna be happening in this story, because shit got kind of crazy last night. Not gonna lie, like taking the our friend the Exarch, who was our friend from long ago with the Crystal Goddamn Tower and the Crystal Tower raids. Like, holy shit, that's something. Like, okay. Confound it. This says the same thing as last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Oh, Big Stack! Big! It truly is you! And not some figment of imagination. Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain the most worrisome conundrum. Why was all the Light Warners defeated? Has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have pored over 100 tombs, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence is all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are as yet certain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect you upright would be a much welcome relief. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Where's the, there, it's out here. Wait, which destination is it right here? That's crystalline. Do I have that? I don't. Which is closest to it? Marlaunch. I have that. Alright. I think the Crystarium might be my favorite hub area in all the expansions. I like Ishgard a lot. Ishgard's really cool. I don't feel like Kugane really was a hub area, because you only went there a couple times. Didn't really feel like you went back there much. Here you went here back a lot. Ishgard you're in a lot. Kugane you're in like 3 times in that main story, and that was about it. Big, alive and well, I see. He was a proper fight, you know that? Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you, weary Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you would have one today, and the Exarch would still be here. As such, we are keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear you're trying to improve. Oh goddamn, I'm getting a phone call. Son of a bitch. I am back. I had a phone call I had to answer. I didn't even hear it because my headphones were obscuring that noise. That little noise. Aye. Well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials. And I'm not sure we have enough that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who the hell are you? You're new. Hi there, friend. I don't know you. Greetings, Glynard. Do I know him? I don't know. The Master of the Stairs is running his own area now. Is he? Aye. Well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this brigade of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grendald. He is a man of unrivaled things. Unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen or hide or hair of Grendald since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea? He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I'll wager he'll show up somewhere soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters. Even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being. But on the off chance you do encounter Grendel, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to I didn't say that word. Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I have a regular who's eager to meet you. I think I have met Glad, I can't remember which party it was in. I'd best keep getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Bye, Gynard. I forget who you are, but, you know, that's fine. Alright, Callus. Big, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to Rookery. Danwell Sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Where am I going? I have to go up. How do I get up? I'll find a way. It's that over there. Damn it. Okay. Woo! Yingy yangy. That's a. I don't like the head of that lava fell. That's a bunny head. That's kind of creepy. Alright. Let's get on top of this little area over here. Oh, someone else is here. Tatum Jai. Hello, Tatum Jai. Of the virtuous deeds. I'll wait here with you, my friend. That's the everlasting Layla, right? That's oof. Oops. Kind of fun with the ball on this one, guys, didn't we?
The people of this city have spirit. I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Hey, Ardbert. How you doing, my friend?
I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Alright, you're kind of rubbing the salt in the wound there, buddy, but yeah, I know. Senior is worse. I'd rather people knew. Secrecy is worse. It's all such a mess. Yeah, no, that would be my answer. It's all such a fucking mess. Everything went to shit so fast.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
But I'm here with you now. Me and you are bros now. We've connected. We've soul bonded. We're like kinnies. I mean, you are one of the same.
And there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Thanks, Ardbert. Damn it.
I remember looking up at the sky like
Got
this
that
before,
screenshot way too late.
being caught up in a strange kind of calm.
I mean, like, it
It was
is
after we realized
kinda
we
common.
were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
Happy Arterbert's finally happy. Oh, fuck yeah, do it! Give him the little fist bump. Let's go, let's fucking go. Give him, give it.
Come on, then.
Yeah! Together we can show the world what we can do.
What happened between us wasn't no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours.
Oh.
I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse.
To think at one point you tried to kill me, Ardbert, and now here we are, as friends.
No longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours.
Raw.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
You're a hero too, Arbor. Don't forget about that.
Oh, I was worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at
They're
you,
small again.
grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Take my Aether.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
I don't want. No, I don't want to be part of that freakish kingdom you got going on over there.
Won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the Fae. Come on, I don't want to go
crown
there.
and scepter are yours, if you want them.
You seem kind of evil, Fae. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling. You are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
How did he see me? Oh, dude, don't show me that. Come on. I don't want to see him right now. It's sad. He was my friend.
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting.
The Crystal Tower is mine to rule. Bye, Feul. You still creep me out. Go back to your kingdom, please. I don't want to see you ever again. The Crystal Tower. So that's why they made that. I'm guessing, I don't even know if that was like part of the main story originally, but they made the Crystal Raid Tower mandatory to the story. And none of the raids other than that have been mandatory to complete. So it makes me wonder when they wanted to include that into the main story, if it was always planned, or, you know, they're like, oh well, shit, we gotta do that. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search for Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, many told secrets. The fuck? Sir Chicago Quay is a friendly laid-back rank 3. Oh, fan. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch nearly smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. No. He's always just looking out for people. He's always looking... Man... I don't want him go... Oh, man, I want to save him. I need to save him. I don't like that he's fucking been taken by that bastard MXL. He turned on Ness, that motherfucker. And I thought I was gonna like MXL. It makes me question why MXL fuckers like him so much. They really they wanna do him. They want to do him, and I don't understand why. He's not even that good looking of a guy. I have to be completely honest. He's kind of a jerk. But I guess that's what people are into. I mean, a little strange, but like Estinian fuckers, I can get. Like, I mean, he also is like a genuine good guy, so I get that completely. MSL though, I don't understand. I don't get it. I just don't see. Benedict Cumberbatch. I just don't see the appeal of Emmett Silk. He's just an ass. He might have been a lovable ass at the beginning, but now he's just a plain ass, and I don't like him no more. He made me hate him. And here I thought I was gonna have an ass scene that I could be like, ah, well, you know, he might be a piece of shit, but he's my piece of shit. But nope, no, not at all. He is nobody's piece of shit. He's his own piece of shit. Alright, hello Cassard, how are you doing? Tell me about the Crystal Exarch, please. Today is good to see you waking alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not running the Exarch memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions, unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insight to share, it'd be Captain Lina, I'd say. She lost her parents to an eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her to her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let us show. If he decided to talk to Lina, she would be at her usual post at Center Gate. I got to go all the way back down here again, god damn it. This is the worst part to go to. I have to jump all the way down. And I have to walk all the way back up. Actually, I could have teleported. Shit! I think I do have that teleport down there. I do have that teleport down. I teleported from there earlier. I can't jump down here, no. Let me down. Oh, it's that person I just passed. Hello, Aphrodite Athea. Athea. You know what? I'm gonna put some of my things up here. There we go. That's better. Because those ones are my more important ones, so I'll keep those over there. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research in this persistent light, I'm afraid there's a little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining to the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the Spire, but be they locals who had lost their homes or Vovarites fleeing from the Ruined Kingdom. And together they found the city which would be known as the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name. The summoner did not deem himself worthy of the royal address. Thus the people considered his scintillating skin so like the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. But I know his name, because I've met him. He's a dear friend. Had to drink some water, I'm back. Ruh-roh. Alright, Lena, whatever your name may be, I'm here. Big! I was not told that you awoken. Welcome surprise. Now, if only Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him, and so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then I did realize that I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join you in the Kulishua, the Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed, only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with the Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Big. I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Shouldn't we tell her everything? Like, she's been involved with, like, most of the things. I would think to tell her, if anything. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I feel like we should let Lena know. Everybody, I understand, but she's. I feel like she should know. I feel like she should know the truth of everything. I seem like the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. If we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. I really do feel like Lina should know. Lina. I do feel like we should be telling her that, you know, we come from a different world, we came here... Oh! He's there. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I'll lock the door within. Alright. Big Captain said I expect you.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Let's see. Cause he was locked in here for long enough as it is, so like all these books, goddamn. Jay. Oh, that's when he first got here, okay. Like I said, like, how in the hell did he get it there?
My thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly.
What the hell are you gonna
Where to
learn?
begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity.
Yeah?
Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures.
And what may they be?
It
What is this
proposed a
theory?
method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds.
Oh,
Perfecting that idea,
I like this
however,
music.
was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Huh.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Cid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and, in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
And that's why I met you before, for the Crystal Tower raid. We stormed this place together.
By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th Umbral Calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Cid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Jeez.
But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Cid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Wow. Wow, wait. That's going off. That's going off like the whole. All those little monologues that before Temps the thing went. Oh, that's fucking cool as shit. It's building off those little monologue pieces that between each area that the heroes went to, both in Stormblood and wow.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
You're always making Urianger keep
'Twas
secrets.
you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood, and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none.
I need you to stop
Therefore,
them.
I implore you
Yeah.
to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the Light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I'm gonna save this world. I mean, the rest of the excerpts, I mean to have few words with both the M and the excerpt. I have the both of them because I have to get, I have to drag, well, I have to fucking beat the shit out of that Mega Cell. But then I have a few words to have with, you know, your idea.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
We're going underwater. Where the light don't reach. Or maybe it does. I don't know how this world works. The deepest abyss of the ocean. Alright. Do you find the answers you sought? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and unlock the door. The Tempest. That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. If you make a request for the Tambers, they will provide an armor to fly you over the waters, but Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. So we're going after their asses. We're going after M itself. And we're gonna save goddamn Gradia while we're at it. Iris Loxer. You require an Amuro. Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swift beast to fly you to the island. It's open water. The depths of the Tempest. Our armor can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Don't worry, I can swim. I can breathe underwater as well. That's no there's no problems about that. I can do that myself. No required stuff for your birds. Requirements. That's the word I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't figure it out. The light still hurts. My aether is still all fucked up.
We have found thee.
Hey, Ariange. Hello, everybody else.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Ariange has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses.
This is like the third time he's done this.
When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Ariange, we've forgiven you once before when you did this with the, you know, the Warriors of Darkness. And I believe like a second time as well. Like, I could forgive you again. It's not that big of a deal, my man. It's just, I don't know why it's always you. I forgive you. Let's go. No more lies. Yeah, no more lies. Come on, man. We've done this back and forth too many times.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
That's all I need. Let's go, friend.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Ariange. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again.
And so we'll stop MXL before the light does it again.
At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I can't wait any longer.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Damn, Alize.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
It's okay, Alize. It is what it is. My need is to help and save everybody. That's my final need, my friends.
There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Come on, Reen.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Hello, friends. Oh, Jesus.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness
They know.
given a proper send-off.
They know.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, 'twas clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Oh.
That's right.
We really do gotta save his ass. No exception.
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
Passageway to the Tempest.
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Due to us, we'll see the start. Those two guys behind the counter, they're just doing their job, and the people came over saying it's Warrior Doctors. They're like, now they know. They're on it. They're in on it with us. Alright, Urianger. Let's bounce. Let's get out of here. This plan to come near an Amaro for thy journey to open sea. I fear the following dive onto the FFXIV water abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during the convalescence, we consider the most efficient method for reaching the depths of Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest that us conclude such pressing business as it remains to be in Crystarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. I'm ready. I'm ready. Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, you must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. I mean, I have the needs to breathe and fight freely, I'm pretty sure. Fight, I don't know, but breathe I can. This I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of Solon, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Okay. Oh wow, that's a good distance away. Holy shit. Okay. That's a little bit of a journey. That's a little bit of a journey. Let's get on our way to Urianger. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk, a little bit of a troublesome journey, but we'll be there in no time. So yeah, Gratia, all that shit's kind of popping into place. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, man. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of cool stuff, a lot of crazy stuff. Like, it's... I'm really enjoying where this story is going. But now we have to go underwater. We must go deep below the ocean's surface. I wonder what the final dungeon's gonna look like. I'm excited. Hang on, I gotta look at this message I just saw pop up on my screen. Hang on, I'm okay. Alright. I put my 2 cents in that shit. Alright, continuing my journey this way. Oh look, it's Sylvadir Arendar. I know you, my friend. I don't know him. That's a lie. I'm following you, my friend. I'm coming after you. I am coming after you, little character. You little silly character, I'm after you. We are going to the same destination, I imagine. Why is nothing locking onto him? Yeah, we're both going to the same destination. What did I do? Uh-oh, I fucked up. I didn't know the right way to go. I thought I could just jump across and climb up the wall. There to the west, canst thou discern the hump of isle rising above the water? That foliage covered a mass hitteth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine reason for my innocence. Though it might be shame, I can fail but flounder where thou my gate glides a fish. I shall board a boat and spare. Okay. Going over there. Right. It's much easier just to cut through the water underwater than swimming above it. There we go. Is that like a fucking, what is that, a whale? Holy shit. Oh, it is below me. Okay, never mind. Gotta go back down. like, is it the, oh my god, is this like a creature? Is this the lunar whale mount? Hang on. Two curved slabs of the rocks seem squeezed together. You're given the impression, oh, we really are gonna fucking ride on a whale underwater. Okay. Okay. Oh. So is this the lunar whale itself? This is what the mount's based off of? Pure solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was this your imagination? Yeah, it's alive, isn't it? Yeah, no, this is the mount. Hello, Alphino. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, there you are. Once you complete your underwater mission, I already completed. Don't worry about it, my man. Is that fucking... Is that him? I can't tell. The foliage is in my way. Pretty sure that was the guy I saw before. Oh, what has that discerned? Reminds me of a certain... Yeah, it reminds me of a certain primal. The one we fought before. Most effective. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of the ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale, revered by the Venu Venu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto its deep, and thence banish the water with its airy spine, and like in the form of the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves with the hour of battle cometh. It most surely shall, and now I need to ask, since that was confusing. Okay. 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 I want to see this whale in action, man. I want to see it move. It's an island. It's like the creature from Xenoblade 2 of Tantel, the whale one.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Hello.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
Van urs atslir. Olfod thim. Iri guath thi.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
We need Feul. Alright, welcome back.
You've learned to call me at last!
Okay, don't go too crazy now.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
Yep, that's... Alright.
Precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail win picked. Van dromi drom Jacob. Van Reed Rithye.
Una Sahawin Wisk Isnerim Sorierno.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
I hate her nails.
An agreement
It's very
is reached
scary.
and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
This game has made me, like, taught me to like,
May the blessings
fear
of the
fairies,
Fae keep you
honestly.
safe in Ba.
Like, honestly, I fear fairies more than ever. They scare the shit out of me thanks to this game. After seeing the shit they done in Ilmeg. They killed so many people, man. Yeah, they killed so many people. Too many people. Horrors are not out of my mind from that day. People were turned to the plants. People were drowned. This is messed up.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
Just like that, it's all about. I had to read a message.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Oh, there it is. There we are. We're going. Oh no. Oh lord. It can cause a fucking tsunami and kills everybody on the on the shore. Go back quickly! The waves are coming. You guys, don't stand there.
Whoa there! It's not stopping.
Man, no, guys, get the fuck out of here! You're gonna die.
Run! Run!
Vanana Anna Til Iri Halmsi Funne.
Little neighbors. Are we gonna meet, like, the turtle people in this world or something?
Wow.
Ooh. This music already sounds nice. I like this area too right now, holy shit.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
This is cool.
The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Oh, that's so cool. This is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. I like this a lot. Alright. Go for my whole glad am I that Bismarck is true to his word. We arrive in Tempest safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find there the lair of FFXIV, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone it is of course trifling matter to flee into the rift, yet I suspect that such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would soon risk his prize, but the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to Crystal Tower and its powers temporal transpiration. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Many leaves areas. Okay, I see. Now, as for where we should be looking, I'd rather that FFXIV will be sitting around in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to hold a stronghold. But let's be off then. But watch your footing. The ground is still wet, and it like to be slippery. I like this area a lot so far. Oh, music doesn't go away to fight? Okay. Ondo Youth. Oh, it's one of those fish creatures I don't like. Gasp. Bye-bye. Wonder how they were affected by the calamity. I can't imagine anything too bad here, right? I couldn't imagine them being affected too much. Like, it doesn't seem like their sinews be coming down to water and stuff like that. How the hell did this person came here before me? They were behind me, were they not? Finless ones, they followed me. What have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home, I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We are not aware of your people live here in a tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct our most urgent search, and thus beg of you for understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Hello. Oh, oh. The emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I'm not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem that I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Or, I mean, we could also beat them up. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Anno's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be Amixel's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lifted lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss a possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... Big, do you remember my first scheme for entering Gilmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with Ondo? The individual I dealt with was a reticent in a manner curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we could build a similar relationship here. What kind of an approach do you have in mind? The chief and the fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. 'Tis plain that all of our dramatic revival hath thrown the settlement into confusion. We were to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them. They may yet prove unable to receive the reason. I smell short, but very well, it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ascians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation, thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We will make allies with the Ondo. Let's do what we can. I'll do what I can, so let's do the best. Then it is settled. Shola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Okay. Big, you won't believe what I just bumped into. Pasha's own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yilmore. I waited and you did not come. Then a Mystiel came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pasha's own. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swift swimmers. But now there is no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them, too many. Ah, believe I can be of assistance here. And what are you, Big? If you've not found a task, you are most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Okay. Time to kill some crabs. I'm down for killing crabs. Defeat blue swimmers. Alright, once these guys are dead, I'd kill one more and I can... Where's the last one at? Where's the last one I can kill? Come on. Is there one over here? Hello, little crabbies. Come on out. I wanna have a little fun with you, my friends. Come on out, little guy. Wherever thou may be. Can't hide from me forever. Come on, little guy. Where is everybody? Where are the crabs at? There's one. Come here, you little bastard. This would have been a perfect area. I should have come up here. Alright. Now we can continue on with the story a little bit until we do another quest. These creatures. You could crack the shells, you must be stronger than you look. People do often get that confused with me. I see you've reached a quota first again. I shall never be I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to you both. You must have a reward. Nay, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. This was to be a part of my apology, remember? Besides which, the lack of waters are doing, for which we may also make amends. But to convince you to tell us something about your village instead, I would very much like to learn more about you people. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and they had stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time incurred. These structures provide shelter for my people, protection from the tempest, turbulent waters, and predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear the race who had built such wonders had guided of their course. And from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of the eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus it is judged that your coming and the great vanishing of the water was by the ancient design, and you will find a warm welcome here. Truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will this significance otherwise our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us to assume the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the right correct one. We thank you for the lesson, passes on, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We should return to the task at hand, only do not try to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Alright. Hello, Stola? Ah, Big. Have you heard of the... No? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on to come on. Alright. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I would wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Let's do some investigating. The tall Thunder Towers features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Well, that's the one feature I had to find out. Okay. That was the one thing I had to find. You set the point against the knife wall, but even apply like pressure, you cannot remove such a fake. Okay. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structure appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could not so much scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade. Big, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blending to create a material unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, one of the greatest and powerful in Nordvedant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who are these ancients the Ando claimed as their architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies with the reason Emmett Selk withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere where mere mortals would have struggled to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, 'tis a place more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for a millennia. A copy of the mural of the Kitana Rabble, Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fanau and our victory in Kalusia. Here in the first scene, by Emmett Selk's own words, it depicts the city eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but you can see the similarities between its towers and those he was inspected. The windows! We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand, and more sand lies to the east, and the south have no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further north to the northwest. Oh my god, I have to fucking... You must search the structure which travels. The survey point will be found nearby the location. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a little tough, is it not? This is gonna be a little hard to find, isn't it? Wait. This is very familiar. That's okay, I found it. Yep, that's that thing in the middle. Aye, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ascians. Yet it did exist. They live here, in this city. But let us focus on what we learned thus far. The Ando chieftain spoke of a mysterious stirring of a lamp illuminated. Judging by his word, he believes the phenomenon is related to the ancient's return. Thus we can surmise that what the Ando saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of an age-old civilization. And who else would light these lanterns, as Reen put it, than Elmet Selk himself? 'Tis almost certain he is there. But if we are to find this stronghold in time and manner, it seems gaining the Ando's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations as I'll seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I'd like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we must all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, maybe you will speak of the Posh Ando again, and if there's anything else he is willing to divulge. Alright. Alphinaud's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? Yes, that is a sacred site at which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the agents? I believe it may be so. Listen then, I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond a question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit the artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. Oh, you will find his workshop in the metal structure to the south. I know Grenold. Do I not? The name sounds very familiar. We talked about him, did we not? Grenold. You've met him, yes? That name sounds very familiar right now. I'll recognize him when we see him, but that name sounds very familiar. My head is hurting as I was trying to think of who it is. Oh, that's just great. That is. My mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grendel, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or oh, Grendel, that's okay. I remember. I didn't meet him, but they talked about him. Okay. Or it might be as you're a ghost, eh? Go fun, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug who with a Domin hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Ooh, worthless, that's what I am. I got it. Grendel, what the people are talking about at the Crystarium? Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise any spirits now, would you, spirit? Not what you'd expect from a servant of the Netherworld. Have we met before? Or might be as we crossed paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we have been formally introduced. Name's Grendel, and this here's meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself or me work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here you stand. Now, what's so damn important that you dive all the way down here to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Ando's lamp. God curse me, empty head. I've not so much made a start. God damn. I'm worthless than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance, and it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion, but I just can't bloody well. Gah! Me mind's a bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got Summit to show me. Summit as give me the muse right good kick up the ass. I'm your muse. Yonder want the honor of the coming of the ancients, so their answering lights got to be blazed with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly is not enough. It's got a dance of joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? I have just to think. Your thoughts turn to Brandon and the crystal you discovered at the end of its journey. Maybe Grendel could find some strength for that. Oh! So that is what the class quest was for. To do this. I have let the Ondo down, aye, but more than that I have let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Grendel the crystal which belonged to Arders. That's nice. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with the heartache and laughter and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of crystal's legacy. Ah, you'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools? Gods damn ye! I must set to work before the feeling fades. I can feel it. A vision formed in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itch and get to work. And done. I've taken the wonders of that crystal showed me, and channeled them into a new shape which befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Oh wow. Not a bad job, if I do say myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up me hammer and studying the craft of the ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Nordvant and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I can find. But no matter which technique I tried, weedwork was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. They built me a workshop and got the forges burning, and then lost me bleeding will of craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, or I might have never gotten it back. I wouldn't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey that they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Aye, I can still feel him coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's all stronger and stronger. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. Bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Otto's commission. If you could drag the lamp over the Telsh's ass for me, I'll stay here and dream up a new elements for you to try. Nod. Oh, nope. Point the chest. Yeah, that's the Grenad's forward. Equipment rewards become available for collection baseball is completed. Nice, nice, nice. What can I do? Whoa. Whoa. Yo, that looks so fucking nice. I just want to see what that looks like. Oh, that's something special. Raw. Alright. That is just fucking... That is just Squall's fucking sword, huh? That's raw. If I could make it stronger, I would. That'd be the best thing ever. I like this endgame equipment right now. What is that you have there? Here's this big fucking lamp, buddy. Sacred lamp? Then the Finnish one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you performed in the name of the aiding cups. And now you've come to me, bearing the light I'm almost surrendered to hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil it, austere, illuminate the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak once again once the prayers have been offered.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
It did, Albert. It did. Missed that part, did you?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
He was turned into a light warden. Or at least a sin eater. He wasn't a light warden, but a sin eater.
It was Brandon's then. strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
Thanks, Ardbert.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
Hey, Alphino. Hey, everyone else.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
How are you feeling?
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes, impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Epic.
Shall we?
Chieftain has bidden me guide your steps to Lemonade Land. Come, the way lies downwards. Come, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of Coral Rock and join your comrades below. I like this area even more now. It's getting cool. All are gathered, yes? Let's check out the paths you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest, and continue west and the west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within the shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find a Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade as you raise your hand towards it. We have made it so. The most succinct explanation. We will thank you for your guidance. Right, deeper in the depths we go. God damn it. Hello, Reen. Fuck. Our guide had bid us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yes, it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on the direction alone, I suggest we scout them with care, and relay with the path ahead to those who came behind. Oh, I like this area a lot, man. This area is so nice. This area is fucking huge too, though. Ah, Big, you have a choice of two routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, skip along the coral branch to Alisai. As done, I for one should be following my sister's example. Go. Why wouldn't I take this way? What would I take the longer way for? I would never take the longer way. I'm here to get shit done. We don't got time to waste. Phew, not to it. Alize has already gone ahead, we should catch up to her. There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. I think I see the tunnel as well. I gotta really clear up my items, dude. I have a lot of shit. Same thing for my armory and stuff. Like, I have too much crap. But I don't know where to put them all at. Alright. Here, this must be the berry I spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads of our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs to but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Big, I elect you to do the honors. Nod. Raise hand. I've done it. I am powerful. I am a god. Gone. Just like that. I suppose we should head in. Nod. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? This is a really big area. Oh, can't really get around there, can I? That's one thing I'm gonna do at some point, is find all the Aether currents in all these areas. I just haven't been really encouraged to do so. They're a bit of a pain in the ass to find. Thingy Killer? Nice name, buddy. I like that.
By the gods.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is cool as hell.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
I love this area right now.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
This is so fucking cool. When Final Fantasy pulls this shit, I love it. Every time. Big, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same we used for the remnants of the cups and the mural painted towers. Look closely. Mixel has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we do not fully understand the feats of which an old world assassin is capable of. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a close look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the far edge of the trench. Yeah. Oh my god. I love this area. This is... Wow, dude. I'm genuinely, like, in awe at the moment. Like, this is like a legitimate city, dude. Wow. Looks so cool. The end of a world. That's the quest name. Well, I'm wondering what the hell that's gonna mean. I don't know. This is like we've seen big areas in this game, but this is insane. Look at the size of these doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Now you know how I feel. Big stack recognized. Welcome to the city of Amara. Will you be riding a lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it's not so passing strange. Did MS Selk not invite Big to visit his abode? 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift serves at every level of Akara Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice except the offer. We, the emphasis on we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Nod. No nod? Damn it. I will ride the lift. I like the ticking in this song. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administration, the Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. Oh my god, dude. We're going in the city? It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amara? Look, over there. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we might make the first move. Alpha, no, you can't just... Ugh. What the hell is that? It's like an Ascian of some sort? Like it has the mask on. Oh my god, that is huge. Holy shit. Pray excuse my boldness, but may I ask you a few questions? Jesus Christ, that's huge. Oh, adorable costumes. Are you children on excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd, that sounded like no language I ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem, which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. You stand in a Pyrite district. wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of the star. Ah, I see. You've come to marvel at the workings of the conviction of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. No, thank you. You'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. The way the thing speaks reminds me of the Twilight people from Twilight Princess. Oh, it disappears. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect FFXIV wove them from the Aether, unless she reconstruct the rest of the city. The final days. Such words will fit the oblivion described by us by our Ascian foe. Catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which should set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alpha. The ethereal Amara and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. FFXIV has resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. I really love this music. This music sounds so good. I like the ticking clock in the background of it. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by a long-departed and unusual situation, to be sure. But at least we're able to parlay with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I should be used to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't be hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and the impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. My jaw is aching from talking a lot. Really gonna be— oh wow, dude, this is so fucking cool. Ah! I'm gonna go to the Aetherite first and just tune with it. And I'll go back to chatting. Yingy yangy, holy shit. This area is very nice, dude. I can't stress it enough. It's a very nice city. How is this place not popular to go to? There's like nobody in Aetherite. Like, Yulmore's popular, but this place isn't? I guess because there's not like many shops or anything around, but like still, I would love this to come here and just like be with like a free company members or like just friends in general in the game, just to hang out here. This place is beautiful. This would be the city I'd love to hang out in Final Fantasy XIV. If I were to gather up friends in a place, it would be here. the Bioshock city. Rapture. About to kill mutants. Hey, Yingy Yangy. I'll go to the farthest one first. Actually, no, I'll go to this one first, whatever. Oh my god, they're so tall. Nice, MSL. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to our conviction must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that 14 are moving forward with the plan of scarce, credible proportions, one which promises to grant the will of the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all incapacitating magnificence, and they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold our hope to the audience. I really like this city, man. Good gracious, child. Where is your family? You should not have be alone at a time like this. Run along home now, quickly. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They call it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation and magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. Our eternal fall of fiery rain, and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if the force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amarat II resounds to that discordant squall. You shall stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Twould seem the halls host a most precious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Of that convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an active stage of surpassing intellect. La Griffe, Mitron, Emitsalch, provincial titans have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident they shall deliver our star to salvation. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get some water real quickly. Alright, I'm back. Got my waters. I'm ready to play some more. Oh, fancy. Alright. Big. If I was not certain before, I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emisel to recreate this ancient Amarat. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout Zoljan Trench. He would have us his own story. His story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully it is that our next move will become clear. Oh man. There's a lot of cool stuff happening, man. It would seem our conversations were much alike. Illuminous asked creation magic's running rampant, and his convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Ariange, if I may, what are your thoughts on the Ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. All that the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Assyrians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see. We arrive at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their whole bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from somewhere else, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or even from the very land itself. So that's the scar. That's what happened there. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. Interesting matter which no doubt bears a further study. But despite all of these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding M itself. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to Eluscation? Not directly, mayhap, but from what I've heard, it seems a convocation of 14 is secreted in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administration, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear on the registry. My name does. My name will appear. And that was there we gave up. I wonder though, Big, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. My name will be there. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Alright. I would be down for breaking and entering. Ahem. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Big's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead away. Now they're gonna patch up things when she got mad at Reen earlier. Alright. Then Ishola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in the front of the capital. Alright, let me get myself my writ, and I will be. Oh man, that's a. Hey, guess what? I'm just gonna fucking teleport. I am just gonna teleport. I'm not walking through the whole city. I love looking around at the city, but I mean, I'm just trying to get to the story now. This probably is like my favorite looking city in the game. It's so nice. Very appealing. Hello, sir. I am. He's not gonna be able to see me. How can? He's gonna be talking to the air. You can't. Oh, a visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Big Stack. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. All right. I hope you don't think I left. I know you can't see me down here, but I am here. Big Stack, your application is ready for collection. Too far away. Of course I'm too far away. I'm so far. God damn it. There we go. As your residency was approved by MSF itself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretant, and the clerk will issue with a visit warner for the capital. Oh, I gotta go really far now. This city is big, man. I think I was Zingy Yang that just passed by. Alright. I didn't think that like this much of the city would be explorable, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna be like a little part of it, but no, this is a good chunk of the city. So are those enemies? The fuck? They are, oh god. This place is not safe. Oh, I'm just gonna go straight, okay. That was pretty cool. I just love how this area transforms like this like a standard underwater area to just giant city. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called for once your application has been processed. There's a Lalafell sitting right there too. That's not Lalafell, it's an actual person. I thought it was a small Lalafell. What is it, the fucking DMV right now? Oh my god! He's so small. May I? Hello? Jesus Christ, he's so fucking big. You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selk? Nod. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not there. Here and not here. I know only that my name is oh god. Hytholadius. And that this city is a recreation. A phantom moment plucked from our well of history. How do you know this? These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmett Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstruction. A stray thought would have been enough. Hydas will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to a well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again that my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. I like him. He's cool. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world of fanning threat. The convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation of such scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we considered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. And in return, he would restore to us these brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with that plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. itself has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain deliberate ease, Emerselk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It is truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Big stack. That's me. It seems our time for talking has ended. Oh wow, everybody's going, holy shit. Please allow me to hate you. Bye, friend. I want to see him jump down, that'd be really silly. Look at him go! Now, there's one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? He knows of Ardbert? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest sense of its second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you are one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Ha! It's just kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emerselk has recognized a hint of him in you. Big stack. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. He's gonna be gone now, isn't he? That's sad. I liked him. And now he's dead. He's dead forever. Your visitors were as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the tenant within. Look at this person's just AFK in here. This whole part is very interesting. I like this a lot. Everything that's happening right here, I am a big fan of. I love the shades of the past, the recreation of this past that Emerselk is still holding on to after all these years. A glimmer of hope for himself that he can bring back all these lives that were lost. But like at the same time, no matter what he's trying to do for his people, new life has sprung up, and it's fucked up to get rid of all those lives. For old lives, who willingly give themselves up for Zodiark. As sucky as that is to say, but I mean, like, they gave their lives for Zodiark, and to take them back, people who summon the Hydaelyn, I believe, are right. That this world is for newborns, new lives. Finally, you were gone so long. I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in the BRS adventures? I don't like that bunny head creature. That's very creepy. Alright. I see my instincts are correct. And a good thing too. Urianger and our chances of breaking into the capital. An official entrance is by far the most attractive option. capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. 'Twould seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appeared heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that MSL's recreation did not extend to their usual function. I wish I could speak sometimes. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rhea and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Almaras today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Big? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? I met a funny little man, or a funny big man, who could actually know that this time was past. Great sacrifice of a life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Assassins are scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end well. End with a rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full, restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we have to assume that the final rejoining, the Assassins mean to draw on their lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem to be the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Assassins would be spared the fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all of our struggles, will be erased? I cannot consider such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what Emmett Sluck plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Big, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after. By everyone you've ever met. I will, I'll say. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future, Calamity will oh wow, gee, that's kinda dark. Smile and say, I knew you would win. And is fighting Elmixuk the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in the current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. We're pressing on, man. We can't let Emmett Silk have his way. We gotta also save the Exarch too. Like that's another pressing matter we got, guys. Alright. This is it. Holy shit. Shadowbringers. When the title of the expansion is in the quest, that is it. That is it. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mortsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. And I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep you walking. Keep on walking. Bothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. Ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can defy the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under a banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is just another Alpha no. So come, Let's travel it. Drag me through it at wonder and danger as you are wont to do. And I shall endeavor not to slay it down. My man, my bro, my brother. I fucking love Alphino, dude. He's my favorite character, genuinely. Just think about how much time in the main story that the Warrior of Light has been with Alphino. He's so I love Alphino, dude. He's such a good character. As well thou knowest, if we are to use usher Emet-Selch unto the rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth authorite. As such I have prepared upon the Exarch's asking. No less though, 'twas ever mine intent to pride said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, as a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others, besides, it is to see the survive. I can't. I wish I could speak sometimes. Is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of the happiest outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Urianger is the one I mess up speaking the most for because he has all the old English stuff in his dialogue, and I suck speaking that shit. Our time in the First has never been a never-ending succession of trials, and arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through all of our journeys together, though that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Alright, hello Thancred. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much with Amarang. So forgive me in this moment of sentiment, Big. By dragging me to this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Ryan's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. Thank you, Thancred. You are a bro as well. Hello, Reen. Oh, I get a cutscene with you. When Mephilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Ghoul, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Mephilia surrendered her life for me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Raise your head up high on, girl. You've got this. Take him. Oh no! No! I hate that. I saw the line. That makes me no. That hurts. That fucking hurts so much. I'm not even lying. I'm actually no. That fucks me up. Oh my god. Why? Why? That's the option I'm choosing. It can be cruel, but a smile better suits. God damn it! That just hurts. That actually hurts me. This pains me. That boy is still with me. Oh my god. Horshfont is still within me, man. My dearest friend. God damn it, dude. I'm actually tearing up a little bit. Fuck that. God damn it. I didn't want to get punched in the gut right there. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. I'm actually... Dude, that really messed me up a little bit. I'm not lying. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Big. I'm going with you. You always come back, Horshfont. You're a part of my soul. My dearest friend from Ishgard. Fuck! God damn it, I didn't expect that line to come back like that, and to use it in such a moment like that. That hit. That really did hit. And I'm glad that we could pass down his words to somebody else who needed it. God damn. Oh. I can't. That line really... I'm gonna repeat myself a lot over that, but it really did hit. Hello. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official right of permission before admittance will be granted. I got my thing, so yeah, let's get in here. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. The dungeon unlocked? No? It's about to be unlocked, I can feel it. The final dungeon. The final duty.
This really is unacceptable.
Hello, Elmer
I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
That's fucked
up. And I
up.
see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
They are my friends. What else am I to do?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Beat you up and save the Exarch. Came here for the Exarch. Yeah. I mean, we gotta stop you too, but I mean, came here for the Exarch means we have to also stop you, so yeah,
Well, you
that's...
can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities, and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients?
I mean, kind of.
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
Damn.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery?
There will be an end to misery.
How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy.
We don't want your legacy, my man.
I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Come on, Alpha, now you got something to say, don't you?
Emmet Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past.
The ones we love are here and now.
While ours are here in the present.
Let's go.
One day, we too will be ashes and dust. But not today. Our time is not yet finished.
This is why Alpha
We
knows
share
the
your
goat.
conviction. And that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
We're about to kick some FFXIV ass. That's what we're about to do. Holy shit, what the hell? Are you gonna be...
The coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Shit. That's cool as hell.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Oh, bastard. This final bit's gonna be really cool. I can just already tell this is gonna be really cool. Alright. Alright. Now the waiting game though. This is we finally got to the point where we have to wait. I like to do all of my dungeons with real people. I like that they give the option to, you know, have NPC party members, but I love doing it with real people. Yingy Yangy, you still scare the shit out of me with your bunny head. Hopefully the wait won't be too long. Hopefully I'll be blessed with good wait times. It says less than 5 minutes. I hope that remains true. But we shall wait to see. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm hoping that people run the final content of Shadowbringers pretty fairly often. It's 10 o'clock Eastern right now, so like hopefully there's a good amount of people playing right now. Like I feel like it shouldn't take too long. I feel like the final bit of Shadowbringers content should you know, warrant quick wait times. I would hope. I hope. I hope it warrants quick wait times. But you never know. Sometimes the game will just make you wait, you know, like 20 minutes. 25 minutes I had to wait for the end of Stormblood. that was very long. And I streamed that as well. I streamed the final bit of Stormblood as well. I've noticed I've streamed more so the ends of the expansions for Final Fantasy, other than like, you know, the main parts of it. Like I streamed the end of Stormblood, and I'm now streaming the end of Shadowbringers, instead of like the whole story, which probably is more of a better thing for me to do, just because I don't know why I started streaming towards the end of each expansion, but I just had the feeling like I kind of want to share this stuff. I kind of want to share my reactions to this because I like this game a lot. I want to show my love for it. But yeah, end of Stormblood that was a long wait. That was a very long wait. Now it's like almost, I think I was up to like 1 o'clock in the morning, which is very unfortunate. I didn't want to stay up that long. But hopefully, since it's early enough time right now, hopefully I'll get people joining in parties. But so hopefully the wait won't be too long. Now I'll wait. I'll probably just talk about random shit now, if anything. Alright. I'm just putting like a final tweet on my Twitter right now about the stream. And I'll see if anybody, I don't think anybody will really come from it. I don't but hopefully please. I just want to get the quick queue time. Just snap of the fingers, boom. In the quest, ready to go. That's all I want. Hopefully it comes soon. It says less than 5 minutes. Yeah. So let's talk about stuff, I guess. Let's just talk about random crap now that I'm waiting for the final thing. Nickelodeon announced their, Smash Brothers fighting game today, which I am very excited for. And it's gonna be really funny if that game turns out to be like some some hidden gem of like party fighting games. It looks really silly, and I'm really excited for it. I really want to play it. Apparently, it has like rollback netcode, which is hilarious. It looks like it's gonna be a really silly fighting game that will bring many good memes, I think, to the world. I think all the memes coming from it already have been really funny. Just people using all these fighting game terms and Smash terms for it. Is making fun of how what it is. And I can't wait to see even more of that pop up when the game actually releases. I think it's going to be very fun. But what other stuff is there to talk about? If anybody's new to the stream and you're seeing II from Super Monkey Ball in the corner, bottom left screen, that is for chat blocking. And the reason I picked him is because I love Monkey Ball, and I think he was the right choice to pick for my blocker. You still like see the top left corner of the chat, but like I don't think you can get anything out of that. II is perfect though. I'm glad I have him. It's been 5 minutes and 48 seconds. This is unfortunate. Oh my god, I really hope the yeah, baby, there we go. Load, come on, please. Please, healer. Please, ready up. I just want to go in. Come on. For the love of God, please don't do this. Don't do this now. Ready up. Thank God. Lally ho! Let's go, everybody.
Welcome to the final days of Amarant.
Holy shit.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
So I probably won't really talk too much during this dungeon as I kind of get focused in them when I'm running for the first time. But I will provide commentary sometimes. Like how I like this already. This dungeon has very cool scenery. This dungeon is very cool already.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
There's a lot of shit going on in this fight. Oh, for the love of God, I fucked up. I'm gonna get hurt. I'm gonna get hit hard. I died. I got stuck in an animation. I got stuck in an animation. I got stuck in an animation. Yeah, I shouldn't have used that one command. I knew I was going to get fucked over in an animation, but I did it anyway so I get it extra hidden, which isn't really worth it. They really wanted a big pull. They really want a fucking big pull. Holy shit. They, I don't know why they big pulled. 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 Those guys had fucking radius attacks. It's hard when you put them in a circle like that. It's very hard to avoid that. I get wanting to get through stuff, you know, fast, but like at the same time, let's not be too hasty here. Alright, there we go.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
So I'm hoping after this, the final boss does not take too long to get into. I really want to just get into it. I'm really excited just to get into it. All right. So I'm gonna let the DPS do their things with those guys while I just hold these guys back. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of shit.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
Why do those go over there? Yeah, come back over here, buddies. Yeah, I didn't even realize we're in fucking space at the moment. Oh, that's fucking cool.
The star was fading. We saw he had to weave its laws anew.
Okay, okay, I'm about to die. No, never mind. They got me. The healer got me. I fear for those moments where I'm just very close to death. Oh, my one leg fell asleep. Oh, my one leg fell asleep. Oh, my one leg fell asleep. No, no, no. I hate this feeling. This always fucking happens on, like, dungeons and shit.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Alright. Here we are. Holy shit, this area looks so cool. What are you? Alright, this boss might be a little silly, I think. I'm getting a little silliness from this boss fight right here. I feel like it's gonna be a little silly. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I did not realize what was gonna fucking happen there. That's my bad. Holy shit. There is just... Where the fuck is Provoke? God, this fucking boss fight is crazy right now. I don't know if I went to the right area for that. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, this part is kind of... I'm trying to learn this boss fight as he fucking... Yeah, I'm going back now. I know that much. This fight is very... There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't see, and that's fucking me up. Oh, our healer died, didn't they? Uh-oh. Yeah, they all died, so I mean, like, might as well at that point, right? Alright, well, you know, wiping's not bad. Wiping is perfectly fine. It happens. Termination's the weather effect right now. Kinda raw. Learning experience, yeah. It's always a learning experience the first time. Why did they leave this one? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta fucking run back for that. I don't wanna get hit by that again. That was very unfortunate the first time. Oh, nope, I was in the middle. I thought I was away from it. That other one shot first. Alright, I see what happened. I see what happened. This isn't cool. I like this boss a lot, though. I don't know if Heart of Light does anything here, but I'll just do it anyway. I always forget about Heart of Light, which probably is a bad thing. I just never know like the good times to use it. Yeah, that okay. Run back, run back, run back. I think we got it this time. Yeah, you definitely got this. Oh my! Oh, that's hilarious. I jumped right up at the end. I tried to go in for the the dash attack, but at least we won. What a perfect way to end that off. Oh, everybody's gone. Yeah, just we won. That's all that matters. We won in the end. Yes, congratulations. Thank you very much. I received a player commendation. That's hilarious. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect way to end off that dungeon. Just dying right at the end. Onward now. Yes, onward to the finale, the grand finale. Hello, Emmett South.
Well, well, you prevail.
I have, and I am here to see you. This background is... I love this whole scenery right now. This is really cool.
Nevertheless.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. Alright, kind of just showing off your power there.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Go for it, Alize. Oh, okay, it didn't very much work, but your courage is well noted.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Damn straight. That's why we ain't gonna stop fighting. There, yeah.
You destroy them.
Go off.
Alize!
You are a mistake.
Ooh.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source in these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
You go off too, Alphino.
Not the circumstances of our creation.
Everyone is popping off here and now.
More prattle.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. No. Oh, Alpha, no. Protecting Alize all the way. Oh. My boy.
Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Jeez.
world will have no need for heroes.
Oh no, what's happening?
Still fighting the good fight.
Thank you for that, Urianger. Ooh.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh. Everybody's just getting... Oh. It's not looking good right now, that's for sure.
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
As long as I'm still standing, I will protect my friends. Oh God.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Now, Reed! Now!
Don't let her get hurt now. Oh!
Fight it! You have to hold on!
Jeez, no. Everyone's down. Oh God, the light, holy crap. Ardbert.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could
yes.
You save our worlds?
I'll damn well try. You know I could. What? You know I could. I would try my damn best. Whoa.
Take it.
Oh!
We fight as one.
Yo! Am I just gonna have his axe now? Emmett Selk about to get screwed up.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
What? Yo!
No, it can't be.
This is so cool.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
I'm not alone.
We stand together.
Yo!
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Gratia popping off as well.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
This is so cool.
Damn you all!
Huh. My man. I challenge you, Emmet. It ends this day one way or another. It ends. I challenge you, Emmet. Oh, this theme is so cool.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades.
What?
He who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Holy shit. Oh my. This is such a cool, like, finale. Oh my god. Alright, let's not accidentally join Amara again. Oh no, please don't let this take 27 minutes. I cannot wait that long. Average wait time 27 minutes. For the love of God, I hope it does not take that long. I would severely hope it doesn't take that. Stormblood took that long, but I am hoping it does not take this long. Oh no. I hope in some way just that wait time does does not happen and I just get in fairly quickly. Because I'm riding on a high right now with what's happening, how cool everything is. All this stuff is just popping off, like, oh my goodness. So yeah, that's a lot of stuff happening now. The final fight is upon us. And I am very excited for it. If you are in Marlborough, or on whatchamacallit, Crystal, you can sure as hell try. If you would like to join in for the queue. You can certainly try. If you are in the same data center state server as I am, then I say try for it. That'd be a great help. hang on. I'm gonna also check who is all level 80 in Free Company. There's a couple people. It says less than 5 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Can invite me? Yes. Invite the party. I have invited. Alright, and I'll register back into it. Healer privileges. Oh my god! Truly. Truly healing privileges. Thank you very much, hopefully. That's crazy. My one friend plays as healer, but they are like way back in Realm Reborn still. I've been helping them trying to catch up a little bit. They haven't played in a little bit, but I'm hoping we can get back on it soon. Oh my goodness, wow. Oh my goodness. And I want you to experience it before it gets too late. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Time to end this all. Oh my goodness, this is so cool.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
This looks so cool. Oh my goodness, everybody gets summoned in from there, all the warrior lights. That's so cool. Alright, everybody. Each time your party is defeated after having battle enemies given duration. Alright. Alright, is everybody ready? I'll let them be main tank because I'd rather not mess up a fight right at the beginning. So I'll stop, I won't do too much damage at the beginning, but then I'll pop off soon enough. This fight is very cool.
Darkness reigns.
All right. This fight is so cool.
I am stifled by this vessel of flesh.
Whoa, whoa. What is going on? Oh, Ascian mass. Holy crap. Whoa! Whoa!
Behold, a sorcerer of hell, tremble before the glory.
Holy crap. I don't know how I got aggro, but I'm gonna take it, I guess. Because I shirked the other guy. I feel like it's too late to go back on that now. If he why am I busy? Why the hell? Okay. Oh god. I misclicked so badly right there. I misclicked so badly right there. Oh, we wiped. Must cleanse doom circles. Okay, so it spawns us back on here. That's not bad. Alright. Unless Spanky Miku take over that again. I'm gonna give him Shirk as soon as I do some damage on him. Why am I getting this again? Did he take... Oh, he took off his ag... Okay. I see. Oh no, he has aggro again, somehow. I don't know what's happening. I don't know how he got aggro. That's fine. I'll shirk him. I keep clicking on. Yeah, there we go. We did it that time. Oh wow, that shoots you far. Uh-oh. Quick time event, quick time event. Active time maneuver. Oh my goodness. The light within her champion. Active time maneuver! What do I gotta do? Come on, 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 come on. Yeah, baby! This is so cool. Wow. GG. GG, y'all.
No power over me.
Oh, man. Thank you very much for joining me on this and helping my queue time go down by a bunch. It was very helpful. Thank you so much, honestly. Thank you so much for helping me on that. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Thancred! Everybody!
Such infernal strength!
Holy crap.
Strike with all thy might!
Let's go. Yo! Yo! That's so cool. That's the normal sky. Ooh. Fare thee well, Emmett Selk.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Goodbye, Emmett.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
Did we save the
More
first?
importantly, how do you fare?
I think I'm doing well. Well enough for what happened.
What dost thou see?
Is the Aether gone, or is it still in me?
His ether. It is as it used to be.
I'm back to normal.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Did Ardbert help with that?
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
I had help from a good friend. Oh. That means he's gone, doesn't it? Oh. I had help from here of this world. Oh.
I see.
One of the best heroes this world could ever ask for. Hey, good idea.
Where to start?
I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Okay, I'm tired. Will you let you free? It says good to see you. Wait, gratia.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
God damn. And now, light is restored. Well, darkness is restored, I should say, not light. Fuck that. we worked to stop that.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
But will we be returning to our own world, though? That's the question.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
We were just guests in this world.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
No, there's credits. Oh, there's credits.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Soken, you made some beautiful music. And there's everyone else.
I didn't think you'd be swimming the whole way back.
At least he learned to swim in Stormblood.
Heavens, take me.
Alphino!
Poor
Oh,
Alphino.
hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll turn up.
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Alphino's just out. Nope, fail.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain.
That's such a cool thing to have in the sky now, though.
This tale, too, will fade with
Talos.
time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Valkyrie did a really good job voicing. The person that voiced Valkyrie did a really good job. As much as I don't like Valkyrie, the person who voiced him did an excellent job. Same for Emmett itself. Everybody who voices in this game does such a good job.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh. Poor Ardbert, man. Oh.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Maybe.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
Almost like a younger version of Ardbert. No. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was amazing. Thank you so much for helping me get into the Hades fight. I really appreciate that. But what an amazing, just, this is a really good expansion. Like, the entirety, everything is just, this world was a lot of fun to learn about. Everything that happened, the story was great. Just so much to think about right now, but that was amazing. The characters, the action that happened, like, there are a lot of the cutscenes are very on point. There was a lot of good cutscenes in this. It's just, oh, I know my journey isn't over yet. I still have a long ways to go. Shadowbringers story isn't over until 5.3. Oh man. I'm excited to continue on. I'm very excited to get on, and then once I'm all caught up, it's to wait till Endwalker. And I'm very happy that I'm catching up now, so by the time Endwalker comes out, I will be a part of like a new journey with everybody else who's played long before me. I'm really excited to get caught up and everything. Like this game, as I've been really been getting into for, I'd say over a year and a half, but I'd say since the Endwalker trailer dropped, I've kind of been, when it first dropped, I kind of got back into Final Fantasy XIV, and from then, I have just been playing it as much as I can. I was still in the Realm Reborn when the first Endwalker trailer dropped, and now I've finally reached the end of Shadowbringers. Well, the first part of Shadowbringers. What else lies in the patch quests, I still have yet to see, but I'm very excited to get caught up. This game has completely taken over a big part of my life. I love it so much. There's just so much good things about this game. But yeah, I've been playing it as much as I can to get all caught up in these past couple months, and it's been worth it. It's been such a fun journey. Well, a lot of hardship as well, like a lot of emotions to it as well. Like a lot of these characters I have kind of grown attached to. Especially Alphino. Alphino is like my favorite character above everyone else. Like, just because he's been with the Warrior of Light the longest, and I've had the most time spent with him, I think. Second favorite is Horschvant, but unfortunately, that man is fortunately passed away. One of my favorite characters. I love Horschvant, but I pretty much love all the Scions as well. Thancred's another one of my favorites. Ishtola is one of my favorites. Like, I just... This game has been such a great adventure so far, and I'm really excited to continue on with it. I've heard so much about Shadowbringers before I even started playing Final Fantasy XIV, saying that it is one of the best stories of Final Fantasy in general, which I can see why they think that. And after playing everything up to now, I can kind of agree with it. Like, it generally is a very good story, but it's a story that's even better built off of everything that you have to play through beforehand. So I mean, in an extent, Final Fantasy XIV in its entirety is just a very good story and very good game overall. Like, I think this might be my favorite Final Fantasy now, which previously was Final Fantasy IX. I think they're both first place for me. I love Final Fantasy IX, I love Final Fantasy XIV. They're both pretty much in the same spot for me. Both of these games, both of them have a very special place in my heart now. But it's crazy to think that I've been slowly making my way towards where the current patch quests are at. I'm going to be caught up on what, an entirety of 10 years of a game being made soon. 10 years of content soon to be caught up on, and that's insane to think about a little bit. I may be a newcomer into everything and still, but I'm super happy to be a part of this game and this community now. Because everybody I've met on it has been completely nice, very, very friendly, and always willing to help out. Makes one feel old. Eventually I'll feel the same way. Years down the line, when Final Fantasy XIV is still alive and kicking, going through new content, I'll feel I'll feel old as well with it. But I'm still a while off from that. Even though it's weird to explain, because even though I'm still really new to it, it feels like I've been playing this game for a long while. It's been only a couple months, but it feels like it's been such a big part of my life for a while now. But even though it's been a couple months, I've really just got engrossed with this game and with the world in general, with the community, with I don't know how to. It's everything related to it. I've just kind of got it into. And I've kind of become one of the people who try to, you know, get my friends to play it as well by saying, hey, there's a free trial, try it out, play with me. Because that's one thing I'm always looking forward to, trying to play with people, making new friends, playing with friends. It's the one thing I love about this game. It's just very easy to meet people with it, and then just be able to have a good time with them in it. Like, with you especially. Thank you again for helping me get the 5-minute queue time, not even, for the final boss. Like that, you helped save me time especially, and help me stay engrossed with the story, just to focus in on it, not having to wait, 27 minutes or so. It's like you're pretty much done. Yeah. When I played Stormblood, when I finished that up, that was a long wait to get into the final boss for that one. I think that was about a 25-minute wait for the final boss for Stormblood as well. Yes, it really is. Being stopped by the queue timer, yeah, it is rather unfortunate. Yeah, as a tank, I had a 25-minute wait as tank. I played tank entirely through this game. I like playing tank. Yeah, it was 25-minute wait, and I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was a bit of wait. I was about to say something else, but I couldn't even remember what to say. I think that was probably my longest wait I had in this game. I don't think I've ever had too many bad waits before, but that was definitely one of the worst ones. And it was pretty late at night too, I think. Yeah, I was up probably around 11:30, 12. I can't remember when exactly it was. But yeah. Tank kind of has queue privilege, I would say. It depends. I think they have better queue privilege for dungeons sometimes. Trials can depend. I don't know, it's weird to explain. It's weird to think about, I think, because sometimes there is queue privilege, but sometimes there isn't. It's weird. I know healer privilege though for sure, because my one friend plays healer, and I was going through Reborn with him, and it would be instant load for him because I'm playing tank and he's playing healer, so all we needed was 2 DPS and there's a bunch of DPS to go around. So like it was instant whenever we tried to go into a dungeon or trial, and it was really funny to me because I always waited like probably out maybe 5 minutes sometimes for a queue. But yeah, no, queue time can be a little bit of something sometimes. But yeah, Stormblood was definitely the worst of it all, I'd say. But alright. Alright. I will probably skip the credits now, just to get to see what's afterwards. Probably just get onto it, because I know that after every expansion there's always been something, so I know and obviously since there's more story afterwards, I know that there's more to come. So that was a good scene right there. Alright. Time to see what lies ahead. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll talk to them first. Hello, Crystal Exarch. Now I'll finish my quest finally. It's a little weird to see him without the hood on.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
I hope as well.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
Multi-timelines.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
Or multi-world. Well, there's already multi-worlds.
My death was meant to release you back to your world.
So now we have to find another way back home.
And you are still stuck here in the first.
We'll find another way home. Somehow or another.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yes, because the Guardian Empire is still very much so a threat, especially after seeing Xenos, not the Ascian Xenos, but the real Xenos still being alive.
Mistress Tataru,
Somehow.
One will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Oh yeah, Tataru,
So,
she's
you'll
probably
just have to
freaking
make the
out.
journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scientists.
Oh yeah, I could travel between worlds, couldn't I?
and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Accidentally bringing Tataru. That way she doesn't have to worry anymore.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
And we shall.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
No.
Would that it was so easy.
Yeah.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Oh? So does that mean Grahatia and him are separate? Or just two different versions of the same self? Interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, back with Imperial Palace. Square Enix Publishing. Ooh. I would be interested in those because the timeline split would actually help a little bit of my understanding what's going on. So I kind of get what's going on, but some things are a little iffy on. But yeah, that would be I would be interested in reading those. 'Cause I love these characters enough as it is. I would love to know more about them.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
They're on the lodestone? Awesome. I will definitely give them a read. I'll definitely make sure to go check them out after this, because I am...
people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them.
Uh-oh.
That was the Emperor. Wait!
So they're about to confront two Xenoses right now, because... I'm gonna say his soul is somehow... I don't know.
Your radiance!
Oh, he got... Uh-oh. Tales from the Shadows? Okay.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Did he take his body back?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Xenos is the man who just denied dying.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Gaius! He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Ooh.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Is he about to...
You would kill me just for that.
Jeez.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do
Whoa.
so twice!
Yeah, he has a manufactured echo. Ooh.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
He's gone off the deep end. And he is looking for blood with me. Gaius. Ooh. Oh, they... Wow. Wow. It feels weird to be back in Eorza. It really does feel weird to be back here now. Like, back in Heavensward and Stormblood, it didn't feel too weird going back to old areas, but being in that one, being in that world, well, it does feel weird being back in Eorzea. Oh my god, I have not been here in a long time. Jeez. It's been a really long time since I've been to the Rising Stones. My god. Cause I never left that world. I haven't left it since I started playing Shadowbringers, so it's very, very strange being back out of it. Hello, Tartaru. Just gonna ignore me? Pig, is it really you? So nonchalant about it. But when? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Yeah, I'm still waiting for when they're going to release that. Oh, but I suppose we did call an old friend to help out on that count. Estinian? Cryo and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. It's Estinian, isn't it? Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the warrior light, back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have time, spare moment. Ugh. Until then, welcome back. And that's it. Why no gratia? Ah. And that completes it. Back on the moon, huh? Is that Elidibus? Yep. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmett Selk is gone, Lahabrea is gone. I alone remain, the last of the Unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential I cannot speak right now. Potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you would overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all of its uncanny strength. Now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. So what is up with Ascians and the moon? You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip around our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. That your champion has indeed proven the most arrogant. I'm gonna mess up that word if I keep trying to repeat it. Obstacle to our ascendance. A barbed thorn on my side. He may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. You can certainly try to keep us there, but, well, them there, but it won't happen. Warrior of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of the Warriors of Light. Oh? What the hell? Zodiark's prison is said to be... Ooh! That's cool. And that would make sense why the Ascians are there. It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. Is there more out there in the world? It would mean crossing realms and realms of infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even where we restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on the art either. Yeah, that's probably very dangerous to go against. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Father and daughter going on a quest across the barren wastelands. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Aw. Come on. Let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. I'm happy for those two. So there's something more out there, huh? Somehow people still survive through it, or... Oh, that's just... Okay. Through blazing skies give way to the gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? You've completed the main story quest, Shadowbringers. By open and trust interference located under duty, you may now repeat previous... Okay, I see. Cards will gain XP. Furthermore, bolster XP burst. You are now able to accept new quests from Jarlath Seed and the source. Ooh, another accident. Please what? 80 good job. Complete roll quest job. In addition, quests to lock new content has been become available in Crystarium, Restwell, Warrior Light and Darkness. 2 rolls of events. Well. Oh man. not only does it feel weird being level 80 finally, like after this sort of, I mean, I'm kind of used to it now, but it feels weird being done with this part now no more. That's the intro of the Eden raids. Heavy on Final Fantasy VIII reference apparently. Oh. I haven't finished Final Fantasy VIII, unfortunately, but I mean that's still cool. I like that. I like Final Fantasy. I like stuff. The most stuff I have really experienced with Final Fantasy VIII is just Kingdom Hearts. I played a good couple hours of Final Fantasy VIII, but I never got too far in it. The most I know for Final Fantasy VIII is with stuff from Kingdom Hearts with Squall, but that's about it. I don't really remember much from Final Fantasy VIII's story, but I did want to actually replay it at some point. I've played Final Fantasy 7 and 9 multiple times, so I think it's about time for me to play Final Fantasy 8 again. But anyway, I think I will be calling it the end of the stream. How long? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit! It has not felt that long, but okay. Oh, that was fun. I'm glad I finished that. I think I was streaming about 4 hours last night. I streamed 5 hours again tonight, so that's been quite a long time streaming for that. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining me on this stream, and thank you for joining me in the end for the final boss, and just thank you for being here. It's been nice having company to talk about Final Fantasy XIV with. It's been really fun. It's been a fun night. Finally being done with that part of Shadowbringers. Now on to the patch quests. Maybe streaming soon again. Might take a little short break from streaming. Don't know for sure. I'll figure that all out. I'll see how I'm feeling with streaming eventually. I might be playing some Final Fantasy on the side and off the stream, because I kind of do switch between playing on stream and off stream depending on how I'm feeling. So we'll see. I do have more streams planned. I plan on doing more Resident Evil 4 again at some point, but it's my pleasure. Thank you. I'm glad to have met you on this night and have you join my party. It was very, very kind. Let's see what I have in here actually right now. I have stuff I need to... Yeah, I need to clear my inventory at some point. But yeah, what an amazing journey this was. But until next time. Oh, I can't summon a minion here. Damn, that's unfortunate. I was gonna summon Grazia. Yep, take your time. Alright. Again, thanks for joining the stream. Thanks for everything tonight. I hope you all had a good time. Everybody that joined. Until next time, whenever I decide to come back on, or whenever I decide to, get everything set up again. Expanded view? For your image? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what expanded view is. There are some things that I kinda maybe skipped over in parts of Final Fantasy, like tutorial wise, or just like HUD wise or menu wise. I probably haven't figured the most attention to. All I noticed this inventory screen. I don't have any expanded one. This is pretty much it for me. This is all I've ever known. Character config? Item settings. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, that that really helps out a lot. That does make things easier to get around in. Thank you for that little tip and trick. The next thing I plan on doing is learning materia. First option, open all. Oh wow. Use open all. And that's just, oh my goodness. That really makes everything just open up. Oh wow. Yeah, that helps out quite a bit. Now I just gotta figure out a place to put all my crap. I know I have my retainer, but it's expanded plus. It really is. Oh my goodness. But I'm still learning new things. Oh yeah, sort button. Yeah, now it's all nice and clean. I used to sort stuff, then I kind of just gave up as I just kind of threw everything all over the place. If it's not what you want, undo sort. I think this is perfectly fine, but you sort it like this. I could use the sorting anyway. Everything's all my food and stuff like that. But you learn new things every day. level 80 over 200 hours in this game, and I'm still learning things. Yeah, I have Omega. I like the Omega raids a lot. I played a lot through them. I think the most one I played through was I like Chaos, I like the Phantom Train, I like the Omega itself, the final Omega version. And what else would I like? Also Kefka. I still have to do I have barely touched any of these things. The most I've touched was Fisher. But the one where Omega splits Savage has a different final. Yeah. I have not touched Savage stuff yet because that stuff I'm a little worried to get into, just because not like worried, nervous I should say, nervous to go into, just because there's a lot of stuff that goes into those. I've wanted to do Savage stuff for a while. It's just Savage and Extreme. It's just it's either hard trying to find people to get into it, or just like my own nerves that are like, maybe I should hold off a little bit more on it. I do want to try it at some point. I wanted to do Extreme Thornton for a while, the final boss for Heaven's Sword, Extreme version of that. I haven't done it yet. But it's I have not done much of Extreme stuff or Savage content. I haven't done any of the. Well, hang on. What have I done actually? I haven't done all the Alliance Raid and Stormblood 8 either. I plan on getting to them eventually, but I haven't done Bindings of the Binding Coil of Bahamut, because I hear that's a little hard to get into around. I haven't done I want to do the Rathalos Hunt at some point at an Extreme. That sounds like fun. If there's a Extreme fight for Castrum Flumnus, I would love to do that, because I think this is one of my favorite bosses in the game. I love the music, I love the stuff, I just love everything about this, the symbolism behind that fight. But yeah, I haven't done much of like the extreme stuff yet. That's still all very new to me. I haven't touched it like once. But maybe at some point. Don't know when I'll do it, but maybe some point soon. Because there's a lot of content that I have yet to touch still in this game. But I'm planning to slowly get more into the side content now that I'm getting closer to where MSQ is at right now. So I'm gonna be slowly getting into side content, because I've been pretty much just booking it through MSQ. But I should poke my free company. My free company has a lot of new members in it, like people that are still in Heavensward and Stormblood, or Realm Reborn. There's probably 5, 6 people that are fully leveled up in the free company, I believe. But sometimes they're hard to get a hold of, so. Sled. I usually do slow down after an expansion. I usually take maybe a little bit of a break after each expansion and like patch stuff. I know after Heavensward I had about a month break before I started getting into the patch content in Stormblood. And then I start taking breaks after I finish expansion. So now I'm gonna I'll probably do the MSQ very slowly, or just side content now for a little bit, and then I'll get straight back into MSQ and probably complete the patch quests. Because I know there's a good bit left to do. But then I'll be fully. I have till November till Endwalker comes out, so I have enough time. But yeah, I have lots of time until Endwalker. November is still a good couple months away. So yeah, I'm gonna be. My content is gonna my playthrough of the content is gonna be a little bit more slowly drip fed. I think I'm gonna be taking my time more with it, but I mainly kind of wanted to get through the expansions, all the expansions. Now all I have left is the patch quests, and I'll slowly build my way through patch quests while also doing side content. Because now that I'm level 80, now that I'm level 80 with a class, it's perfect time for me to get back into side content. Because now I'm familiar with Gunbreaker. I know good things to do with Gunbreaker. I know stuff with him, so I can go back to older ways and learn how to do better stuff with that. But yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be slow drip via that. I'm excited to get into the raids for Shadowbringers, what that has to offer. I'm excited to get into the Nier raids as well. What is it, Dark Apocalypse, I think it's called? I'm very excited for that. I can't wait to get into that series of raids. But yeah, this game is still gonna be a big part of my life, and I'm happy with everything I'm still gonna be playing with it. Like, this game is so good. I'm excited to get into all the side content now that I'm at this point in the game. I'm looking forward to everything that's gonna be happening in the near future. Nier's pretty. I've seen very little, because I've seen people post about it on Twitter. I try to avoid as much as I can, but I see people post some things from it, and I'm very excited to get into it, because now that I've played both Nier Automata and Nier Replicant, now I'll know things about it. I played Nier Automata a while ago, but now with Nier Replicant I got to play that. So now I know both sides. So there's stuff with Nier Replicant reference in it. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure I heard people talking about that. Now I'll know what the hell that means. So I'm very excited to get into that. Wherever I have to unlock that at, but I will get to it eventually. But all this stuff is, I'm looking forward to it. And then when Endwalker comes out, I'm gonna be very happy because I get to experience a new expansion with players who have caught up like me, and also older players, and that's gonna be very exciting because I've never seen. Actually, no, I've seen something for the latest patch quest where people all in one spot gathered to do the patch quest. But I'm even more excited to see how many people are going to be gathered in an area for Endwalker. Actually, no, that's not even the most people. The most people I've seen was for when the author of Berserk passed away in oh man, I can't even. Ul'dah, in the City of the Steps, when the author of Berserk passed away and all the Dark Knights gathered up. That's the most players I think I've seen in this game, and that was really cool to see. Such a nice thing for the community to do. But so I'm very excited to see what Endwalker is at first. It's going to be nuts. I am. I'm excited to see all the people, but I fear for the queue times logging in. That's all I'm saying. I fear for the queue times. That is what I'm going to be worried about. Hoping I can get in when I get off from work and stuff like that. I'm going to try to get days off from work when Endwalker releases so I can get some time in it before I go back to work and have to wait, I don't know, probably 30, who even know how long to get into the game. But it's gonna be crazy, and I'm ready for it. I'm excited for it. This is like my first real experience with an MMO, and I've absolutely loved everything about it. So I'm very excited to get to where it is, to see an entire community pretty much come together for the new expansion. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to everything. I'm really looking forward to it all. But this has been a fun stream. This I think this is my longest stream. I think this is the longest stream I've had. 5 hours is an insane amount of time, actually. I don't think I've streamed that long for a while. I think my closest I ever had was a 4-hour stream, but I broke a record today. But I think I am gonna call it now. It's getting late. I have to go to sleep. I need sleep. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I'm looking forward to getting some nice sleep tonight. But yeah. For the final time, thanks for everything. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for helping. And until next time, until our paths cross again, pretty much. Good night. I hope you have a good night. And yeah.